Rusty. Hello, everybody. A funny thing about that "Hello, Rusty" is that was is he gonna play? Oh no. Let me regenerate again. That was an AI voice. Oh, hello, Rusty. SBL. Thank you. Wait, is he gonna read? Oh, I forgot to stop. Oh, hold on. SBL, thank you so much for the 110 months. Sup, old man and friends. Much love to you. Thank you so much, SBL. I didn't have my speaker bot. Here, I'll have it read it in this AI voice. How about that? Let me copy this. Copy, paste, generate. Sup, old man, and friends on 3. That's it's an AI me. Sup, old man, and friends on 3. It's kind of quiet though. Then I have the little dark voice as well.
Sup, old man, and friends out.
I'll replay it when I get in game too. Oh, actually, is it gonna let me? If the event's there, I can replay it. Oh, it partially played it. Your dogs are adapting. Oh. Oh my gosh, you're so... Oh. Oh, hype train incoming. Baroness. Oh my gosh, thank you. For the 2 months. Ouch. Where's the other one at? Hello? Where's it? Where are you at? Where's the other one at?
Oh, Doc fan.
Where's the other one at? Hello? Well, I'll be... Oh, jeez. What just happened? Anonymous. Thank you for giving that sub. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the other one. It wasn't supposed to spawn. Oh, no. It's messed up again. Or still. Oh, jeez. It's not supposed to spawn this one. Don't gift subs. It'll mess up. Oh. Clap your hands. No. There. Oh no, don't spin me around. Citron. Oh, please don't gift subs. SPL. You like the googly eyes? There's another. Where did that other one spawn? I don't know what happened to it, so let's get Baroness in here. Right here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Anonymous, thanks for 10 gift subs. Oh, it wasn't supposed to do that. Oh dear. What are you guys doing to me? Oh, fricker. Don't make me look. It's not supposed to spawn the zombies. You cheaters. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 clap your hands song a little loud to you guys?
Fan.
I will lower it down a bit.
look.
Oh no, don't make me look. At least it was only 10. Those are easy to deal with. Oh. Oh. Easy, he says. Do you not hear... Oh no. Do you hear it now? It wasn't supposed to spawn the zombies. I don't know why it used to work and now it doesn't. Nope, 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 nope. 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 No, don't make me look that. No, stop. That gummit. Hey. No. Oh, come on. Stop. Oh my gosh. No, don't do that. Just stop. Oh, I can't. Oh, the problem with the chat is I can't tell how long the hype train has left right now. Oh, dadgummit. Who just did that? Narrator. Thanks for giving that sub. Where? Oh, come on now. No, leave me alone. Oh, geez, who did that? Baroness, thank you for giving that sub to Arrow. Oh, fricker. Oh. Oh. It's not supposed to spawn these. Oh, narrator giving the sub. Oh. It's not supposed to spawn the little zombies. Oh, fricker. Hey. Oh, fricker. Whoa. Oh. Go for... Don't make me look. Dadgummit. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is easy. Easy mode. See, piece of cake. Ouch.
Made you look.
Don't make me look. Hey. You don't know how disorienting that is. Hey, hey. Piece of lemon pie. Piece of lemon pie is what it is. Oh, that sounds so good. Ha! I did it. Just kind of a little. I know, Citron, doesn't that sound so good? See, this is easy mode. Hey, I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you jump down there? Come here. Come here. Ouch. I have not yet. All right. Now, I have no clue how to fix. It's sort of a janky Rust, but with more PvE. All right, this has to be close. We got 3 minutes? Oh, that's weird. The timer was weird on that window. It's done. Thank you so much. Where's my window at here? Let's pause that. SBL, thank you for the tier 1 for 110 months. Baroness at Prime for 2 months. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Krovsky. And then the 10 gift subs from Anonymous. Shadow, thank you for the sub to Big Country. Baroness, thank you for gifting that sub to Arrow. And Narrator, again, with the sub to Jack Treats. Thank you all so much. Whew. Now we're... let's put these in. I hear things still. Oh, it's right there. Um, There we go. Just when you think you're never going to get ahead in life. Hey, Dark. Oh, man. I want to look at this real quick. So, when the gift subs happen, something has changed. I don't know.
Made you look.
Don't make me look. I'm not going to worry about it right now. It just means you guys have more chances to do your best at trying to get me in game, which doesn't happen. I can't die. Anyways, what were we doing? So yeah, I cloned my voice earlier. Hello, everyone. Is Clone Fan.
Hello, everyone. This is Clone Fan.
Oh man. Anyways, let's make it daytime. We gotta go continue our work on the resource collection. We might get somewhat of a train going today. We'll see. Were those weren't all from today, were they? Wow. Also, let me go to the Nether real quick. There was an issue. Is it still going now? All right. Yeah, it wasn't making the soulless sand before. I also upgraded this box. And this kind of auto-regulates itself if it can't empty. So... Alright. I think it's working now. Let's go back. We got just enough to get back to the overworld. I should have went to Skystone because that's where we'll fly. Oh, hi. What you doing? And just to revisit over here. Oh, I missed. We got 2.5K. I did upgrade that. However, there is a slight issue. What is going on? Did it run out of logs? I think it ran out of logs. So we still don't have fuel coming here. Lyra, hello. But I think this is going to be considered done. Let's grab some more redstone and take it with us. I missed. All right. Anyways, welcome to Wednesday, October 18th, 2023. I just realized I didn't do that. We, of course, are in the Create Arcane Engineering mod pack. Kind of taking a few steps back and working on our resource collection that we've kind of been putting off for a month or so. I need to upgrade that as well. Do I have any more of those upgrades on me? No. I can put some of these in here. All right, let's go back to the base, get some more fun upgrades, and then we'll come back and finish this up and figure out how we're going to get the gold up and redstone down without leaving a bunch of stuff just on belts. I guys hope everybody's had a good day. I apologize for no stream last night. It just was one of those days. Let's see. Let's grab some logs real quick.
Oh, Dark Fan.
Oh, Dark Fan. Hey, what are you doing? That should be enough. Apparently you got an emote. Oh, during the hype train? Huh? Oh? 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 All right. Let's put those in there. All right, let's go back. Anyways, how y'all doing today? I feel like I'm one of the only few that are not going to TwitchCon. For one, it's expensive to go to cons, and two, that's a lot of people to be around. You know, people are going to end up getting sick. Play some more All the Mods 9. That Iron Spells mod is interesting. Its evoker mob is a pain in the butt. Can't afford to be away from dogs that long. Yeah. Still sick? Aw. Yeah. Yeah, SBL, like, I went to PAX South in 2017, and that was like, my dad was kind of having his back problems, and shortly after I got back is when he went into the hospital, and then a bit after that's when they diagnosed him. But yeah, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not going as well. We'll have our own. We'll have our own. We'll have Dark Fan Con. So, let me think here. I should be streaming online Dark Fan Con. Sign me up. Yeah. I should be streaming this weekend. However, next Friday. Wait. Yeah, next Friday I will not be streaming. But that's a week away, so we're good. Oh, it's what you're fighting right now. Okay. So I never did figure out how exactly we wanted to get this gold up to the surface. Is a little minecart just going back and forth? Maybe have an elevator coming up and down? Can the elevator should be able to be automatable, right? You can have it just go up and down. When it gets to the bottom, just have it go back to the top and then back down. And then do we just have a vanilla minecart? I probably should redo. Wish Spider-Man 2 came out on PC too. I want to play, not buying a $500 console first and a $70 game. I know what you mean. I got a little handheld, basically emulator that does a lot of different consoles. So that's been kind of a little thing to do. Let's redo this. Let's turn you that way. We want you to go. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I redid the OS on it yesterday with an updated version, and it runs much better. I also I did move one of my spare capture card to this machine, my gaming PC. So I can hook it up and play it on my monitor as well. Oh, it's all full of water, isn't it? And what's interesting is like I like feel like I missed out on a lot of that stuff as a youngin, because I pretty much, after like I had my Genesis, I was pretty much a PC person, right? And didn't play much consoles. I really didn't miss too much. I also worked in a video store. Um, and on Fridays, my buddy and I would take home like a Super Nintendo or something with several games. Now, is this going to go the right way? Nope. So we need to... All right, there we go. We're not going to use this way now. So that little device is probably the first thing I've done for myself in the past couple years. I've always been like, I've put others before myself. And sometimes it feels like that was a naive thing for me to do in some instances. When it goes unappreciated. Not that I wanted anything in return, but you know. I'm not one to do things expecting stuff in return. All right. So now we got a little bit of clear space here. Um, um, why won't those stack? They stack that way. That's weird. Is that? That's where it's gonna be. All right. Oh, we're not doing. Hold on. Arcane. So right here, let's go back one. Right here, I guess, is where we'll load up a minecart. Is that what I want to use as a minecart? I don't know. Or do we just say heck with it and load the belts up with gold? Huh. I don't know what to do. Okay. You guys convinced me. We're going to use llamas. No, I'm going to go. I guess I'm going to do a minecart. Not even a contraption, just a regular old minecart. Yeah, llamas. Llama line. Create llamas. Too bad the little logistics isn't in here, is it? That'd be cool. We could use little tugboats. I don't think it's not in here, is it? Please tell me it's not. That is a mod that would have fit in here. Having little tugboats. Um, excuse me. Is this what we want to do? Whoops. Wow. Storage. Portable. Andesite machines. That. I don't know. I think that's all we need. All right. Okay. So now we want so that would be there. And we would read the... That's going to run into water. All right. So you read the minecart. And let's get this going. Hey, dummy. So if I go boom, boom, oops. Rotate you that way. Oh, I had one step, dummy. These guys. God, I can't stand not having my chat in my OBS above my main monitor. I'm gonna turn it on. It's probably gonna go blank again. Let's find out. Let's see how long it lasts. Oh, come on. That's going the wrong way, so. All right. This is the wrong corner, isn't it? Dang it. Come on. There gummit. There gummit. Oh no, hit the wrong key. No. What'd I do? If I extend this, which I don't have the belts on. Gosh dang it. I should have brought those with me. This one is the right corner for this. Oh, oops. If I do that, when the cart's not here, that needs to be disabled. What? That doesn't feed into those, huh? Oh, jeez. Callow. Thank you for the 33 months. Thank you so much. So do we just replace that bottom one with a hopper? If this was a minecart contraption, it would work. No, because it would need the interface on it. Minecart contraptions, as long as it has redstone, it'll, like, if I could do the same thing. I would need to do something like, come on. That. Right? But that's slow. It doesn't matter if we have... Okay, we're just going to do a belt. In the end, it doesn't matter if the belt's full of gold or not. It's all going towards the base anyways. The important thing is the redstone. right. Do I keep it at the ceiling? Now here, we're gonna have, let's just set that there. Okay, I'm gonna have that come down. Let's go get a few things here and do our stuff. You see? Oof. And do I have... I don't have any smart shoots. Oh, actually we want it here. Oh, actually, this is going in and up. So we want this down. Or, yeah, let's bring it down. Okay. Oh, geez. Ouch. We want you. Some of you. And where's them other things at? This is the wrong corner. However, if we do you there, you there, and you there, And then here we go. Boom, boom. And here, if I go you, 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 and you. All right. And I think what I want is a buffer on this side. And it doesn't have to be anything special. Do I have a barrel? So we'll just do a chest. And that's just a little bit of a buffer. Let's get ready to run. No, let's take the other doodad off. Let's do that. Oops. You know what? Let's why'd that break? It has to be oak, doesn't it? Ah, you little stinking thing. Well. Is there a... Okay, that's what we'll do. So we'll put you here. And then grab that back. All right. Then we can do upgrades on that as needed. So we'll let that go. Let's put some redstone up here as well. We still have to automate this too. All right. So the next cycle, that should go. All right. Let's... That's not my... That's the wrong spell, dummy. There we go. Fire and lights everywhere. Look at me, I'm a Roman candle.
Angela.
Hey. That'd be enough of that.
Oh, Dark Fan.
Oh, Dark Man. Let's put Callow's head over here. All right. We need one of these. What's that thing called? I know we have one of you. One of you. Let's pull those out.
Angela.
Hey. What else do we need? I think he's got a mason's workbench up there. Let's... That's a lot of gold. Maybe that's not what we want. Let's get some of these. So, andesite, mason's workbench. Pretty sure there's a mason's workbench upstairs. Oh, is it still? Oh, here it is right here. Oh my goodness, this right here. That's enough of that. Um, um, all right. Since I was summoned here, I presume you're about to do something hinky with time. Ding. Ooh, hello, goodbye. You say hello, I say goodbye. I'm not building, so don't even start that rumor. Um, and I know these are not visible, but you know. Oh, where's my hammer? This will be. No, it's not building. Stop.
Made you look.
Oh. Homegrown. Oh, don't tell that guy. Um, Does limestone have... That might be something fun to do. Let me grab... I didn't put those away. I swear I did. All right, those go back in there. I think those are the ones I want. Yeah, let's do bricks. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That. And it was these, right? Which I'm going to run out of. No. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Oh, yeah. Do I have any... I don't have a saw on me, do I? Happy birthday. It's a couple weeks late. It was last Wednesday. Thank you. Please tell me my message, my go live messages. Oh, do I still have the... Oh, is the tag still set on Twitch as a birthday? Because I use Chatty and it's not showing up there. Oh boy. It's not. Okay. Thank you. You guys remembered when certain people in my life didn't. Let's put those back. Where's that? That's the welcome to the future. Well, so my kids didn't remember. I gave somebody a get well card before they actually got sick. Back town we go. Ding. Oops. Hey, dummy. That's not my pickaxe. Eh. Reach. I don't think I have enough still. Oh, we want that block. Come here. No, you dummy. No, dumber. You're big old dumber. Oh, come on. So there was a funny mod I saw yesterday. I think that was yesterday. This stream should totally be 18 plus. Wait. Look at the obscenities. um, the mod is like an annoying mode for Minecraft. And I thought about recording it. I think about recording a lot of stuff. I just never follow through because I, for whatever reason, just have a hard time doing the whole recording thing. And one of these days I'll get back into that mood. It's just been, I don't know. Got to get my mojo back. Dark practicing as Captain Q building skills. I'm not building. Okay. Really? Nope. Oh, come on. I missed that step. I wanted to come down and get that piece I missed. Okay. Let's get rid of that light. Let's throw that in there. Those in there for now. Actually, yeah. All right, SBL. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll just wrap it with this for now. I don't know what to do now. Up here. This is just... Hey. Okay, so this guy should have made that a spiral down. Get out my hand. Get out my hair. Get out my hand. We're going to put the contact here. I think. No. We'll put it on this side. No, it's not building. Where's my sleeping bag? Let's do this.
Hello, Captain Q from AI Dark Fan.
Hi, Fidget. How are you doing? All right, so this is going to be... I didn't finish this side, did I? These go here. The other blocks we have up above. Oh, I got enough on me. All right. There. How you doing, Fidget? Redstone. There we go. And I bet I put those redstone links away in storage, didn't I? Okay, fighting a headache, but I can watch for a while. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wrong button. All right. Really? Really, Dark Fan, it really is.
Oh, Dark Fan.
Oh, Dark Fan. Which button's what?
It is Dark Fan.
There we go. What's this one?
Made you look.
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, Dark Fan.
And then
Buddy boy.
that's for Joel. All right. So now, here's what we're gonna do. I saw something early, just a bit ago, that looked kind of spiffy as a neat block to place. Buddy boy. These right here. That's enough. Let's go see what those look like on the elevator. Look at this. Look at me go. Okay. And then we need the portable storage on here as well. And that is up.
Made you look.
Hey, dummy. Is that on top of this block? I might need to move it. So I should be able to glue this together. Right? Do I do... I don't think I got the chains. Can I undo it when I better go look down there real quick. Let's just go right here. So it's skip a block and then up. Okay. So it's right here. Do I not have it on me? I swear, did I not? I swear I put those away. I swear I put them away. Oh, God dang it. Oh, I bet I put those instead of those. Gosh dang it. Come on, Dark Fan. That's what I did. Where did I put the redstone links at? course, I need... Since this is a contraption, I can just have storage on here. It doesn't have to funnel into it. Oops, that's not the... Yeah. I didn't make the crafting table. There we go. Let's do 2 barrels. Yeah. And I so and someone made a comment in this mod packs Discord that they wish that this mod pack was in the 121 they meant snapshot so that they could do auto crafting. And I just did a little /me looks at the AE2 create integrated dynamics and thermal foundation and just shrugs my shoulders because there's all kinds of auto crafting in here. Actually, I might as well do one more. One more. It's just funny. Oops. There we go. I don't need this block. And then on this side, we'll have another interface. And that will get put in storage for the train that comes by. Okay, so I think I need to do this. Because I don't know if that actually got... Dang it. There. Okay. So that should be the full contraption. And I just need to right click this now, right? Or do I need to give it power? Or do I have to have the controls on here? Let's see. Let me look. Elevator. Ponder. Hello? That was weird. Oh, I need to have power first and then right click it. Yeah, Arrow, that would be interesting. I really do look forward to some interesting packs utilizing that auto crafter, especially for early game stuff. How do I know if it's... Oh, okay, because that switched. So now if I come down here and hold on. Just a moment, please. Oh, Crystal. I did it. I did it. Look at me. I did it. Now, here's the problem. I still have to... Still have to deal with redstone. So here's the question. Can this utilize these sophisticated storage barrels? I don't think so, because these are moving barrels now. They're not vanilla barrels. If I put a toolbox on here, I'm afraid that it's going to get loaded up with gold. So maybe what we do is on this, we put a threshold, and when that has a certain amount of gold, we trigger redstone, which sends it back up. Maybe that's the thing to do. I don't want to put gold in it just yet. And now I don't have a way out of here. Let's go up here. I still also need to get a way to get redstone into that, which is limited to a stack, which is fine. All right, let's go back upstairs. Actually, can I? I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. We'll go up the stairs. The stairs that we now have blocked off up here. Oh. So we need a threshold switch, maybe a toolbox, maybe not. If we limit how much gold goes in there, we can also limit how much redstone goes in. Is that just some brass machines? We probably don't have any precision mechanisms left. What are you missing here? I know what it is. It's those daggum things there. All right. I don't think I need the toolbox. Why did I make it? Oh well. Whoosh. Do you know you can add shaders by pressing Alt F4? Do you know that I knew about Alt F4 before you were born? You think I'm that big of a dummy? Clink. I may have been born on a Wednesday, but not this Wednesday. I wasn't born on a Wednesday. Okay. Let's see. One of these is going to go here. And you are going to watch for redstone. And oof, this inventory. See, I don't. What's the there's another, it's the observer. Oh, let me think here. Let's go down here. All right, you. I'm gonna watch for this. Okay. So let's just say let me think about the signals here. If I put this there. All right, lurk away. And if when it gets to 75%, it should shut that off. This will have a redstone signal, which we can then also send up above. So if I do this, why'd that not connect? Why did you not make the kissy face? You're ruining my plan. Why is that not connecting? Come on, you're making a fool of me. Come on. You're doing that all on your own, Dark Fan. You do. All right, let's do gold and I don't know, you. I'll set you to receive. Russell, hello. And just to have it here for now, we're going to do gold and you. And I wish I kept that lever I had, but that's fine. All right, that should send it up. And if I do this, it should start coming back down. Why is it not Why? Why are you... Is it because of the redstone torch? shouldn't be. It worked the first time we sent it down. Is it because there's two interfaces? It's inspired by Above and Beyond, but you don't go to space in here, which I like. Why is that not working now? In order for me to modify that, I'd have to go right click the... What the...
When you put the whatchamacallit into the doohickey, it just turns everything off.
Crystal Star, thank you for that $20 tip. That voice is awesome. While that's loading, oh, it's going to update my speaker bot. Hold on. All right. So if I go here and voice aliases, I should be able to add Dark Fan and Lil Dark. Add. So now these two voices will be...
This is a test message.
That's not me. That's Liam. I didn't want Liam. Delete. We want Lil Dark. Add.
This is a test message.
What about Dark Fan? Let's try. Let's do the Dark Fan one.
This is a test message.
I'm going to try to make a cleaner version of that. I will, Crystal Star. Thank you. Oh, geez. I forgot. Oh, no. I can't see a thing. There's 20 of these guys. Oh. Hey. Any more? Oh, jeez. Yes, that is the Dark Tribute Diamonds. Why? Why does that not connect? Let's store some of this for now so I can move about the cabin. The very first time I sent this down, it connected. I almost think it's because of that one. Okay. Now I should be able to take this one off and go back up. All right, click you. I don't understand. Actually, let's bring you up and I'll put it back on. No, we'll put you on down there. All I know is I didn't do it this time. Why is this? Oh, I gotta go back up. Oh, it's because of that. I need to move my redstone contacts. Okay. Oh. Well, now we know. All right, you should be there. This was you. And I don't have the other block, so we'll switch it to that. Receive. Oops. Is that the right way? Nope. You go in there. All right, that should do the trick now. Really, this guy wants to... You want to mess with me? Where's your buddies at? It's not. Don't I have one that's a self-heal? I thought I had one that's self-heal. I guess not. And I think I lost that book. Do I have a cure? I guess not. Oh well. I just won't go to villages forever. Oh, I need to change that out. All right, let's stop that. Okay. Now we got it going. We got it going on. Okay, so this if I do this now, that should be shut off. Is it only looking at... Hold on. Okay, so it's at... I want this to be switched now. Wait, why did that... What? So that automatically shuts this off. So I don't need to worry about that. So it should... Let's lower this down even more. To 50%. I don't need that much that many barrels on here, I don't think. Huh. Alright, so what do you... Alright. So... if I take gold out, hello. So where are you at right now? I don't know. No, come on.
Good evening.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just struggling with the inventory aspect of this elevator as far as shutting it off automatically and sending it up. It's like so that's automatically if I switch this, that's just gonna fill it all the way up, isn't it?
The problem, as always, is having two different places to store things.
Yep.
So, where is the ultimate location for things being stored?
Well, so what I'm doing right now is this is just loading the gold to send up to go to the base.
Right.
And then I also will need to move gold or redstone down.
Oh, right.
So that's why I want to make sure that the storage isn't completely, well, it shouldn't be completely full. Because the redstone's only going to be sent on the way down, which there should be gold.
True.
So I don't...
Especially if you're waiting for all the gold to be loaded first.
Right. So I don't necessarily need this at all.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do for that. There's a lot of solutions for that.
Wouldn't you have to read the other side to make sure... The other side of what? The threshold switch, when it's on a portable storage interface, sees the inventory on the contraption it's looking at. Okay, but this is still connected, so it needs to know... Right, until it disconnects. Exactly correct. And that's what I want it to do, is disconnect. When it's disconnected, I will send a signal for it to go up. It was doing kind of what I wanted it to do. So, but now it's stuck waiting for more. I really think I want a threshold switch on here, no matter what.
Yeah, that's the part of the show where you think about which side you want the default side to be.
So is that emitting a redstone signal right now? It is. Which turns that off, which is fine. But if I put... Okay, so now if I just put this on there. So we go... You there. Gold and that. It should go up. Which is what we want. And now I have to go all the way up those stairs. Okay. And then here I have to... This is where it gets tricky because I have to offload the gold, but we also need to send redstone. I think that needs to be a different storage interface. I don't know.
That would work.
Or
Or
I go down a little bit and make another floor to load the gold on, or the redstone on.
that would work too.
That might be the better way. Because then the train can offload down to that, the redstone that it is going to send. It's only going to leave a little bit at a time, is the plan. So this, we need to offload gold into something that can hold oodles of gold until the train comes. So let's make... I think... Sometimes. I think sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make... I'm going to make the... this inventory, I'll tell you.
You don't have to tell me.
I don't know why... I don't know why inventory has to be such a struggle. It's never like that for me.
Uh-huh. What other fibs you been telling yourself lately?
I'll set that there for a second. We got to make this guy. That's the workaround. If I don't have other wood besides the mineral, I can still make these sophisticated barrels. And then we'll do upgrades for that. So if I was to... This doesn't have... What do we have here? The stack upgrades. Yeah. All right. So do I do a belt? I know that I need another. Oh, that's the light. It's not my. There we go. The smart chute. Ouch. I don't have stuff to make a smart shoot. Oh, I got enough to make smart shoots. There we go. Ancient debris.
Huzzah!
Getting those advancements that are quest doodads. What chapter is that under? Oh well. All right, that'll upgrade this barrel to that. And then we do the stack upgrades to it. Oops. I'm not going to do the diamond ones because we're a little low at the moment until I get infinite diamonds going again. All right. So we'll take those over. 2, 3. Go get some belts. You. Did I use all the... I did. Oh boy. Put those back. belt's gonna be something like this. Oops, that's in the wrong spot, you dummy. No. The other way. And that'll go there. Dang it. There. I'll put you there. You. No. You. And it will come off of you this way. And. How do I want to do this? That's fine. Boop. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't do it.
And to top it off, just like the Windows Explorer window just popped up front. I have no idea why. So it took the focus out of the game.
Oh boy.
I don't know why that happens, and I know it happens to other people. I think I've seen XB tweet about that before.
That's really weird.
Yep.
'Cause obviously Microsoft's running something. Might be Defender. But that'd be pretty obvious if it was. I mean, from a log perspective.
Yeah. Oh, look at all that gold going into this barrel in stacks of 512.
We'll need it.
All right, so this, let's get rid of that. Why are those still connected? It is all, okay, all the gold's out. Maybe I just have this on a timer. Because I can think of a scenario where there's no gold being made and it's waiting on redstone. And we don't want it just to wait at the bottom until it gets gold loaded.
Oh, Doc fan.
So maybe just every minute or two it just goes up and then loads or unloads and goes down.
That's pretty high trust in a timer, is the only thing. I think you're right, all the same. It's the least complicated solution.
We do know that if it's empty above, it needs to send it down. And I do need that second level for the redstone to load. So let's think. I don't know. So the threshold is just not. So it shows that it's empty. When it's empty, we want to send a redstone signal. But you can never have that. You can't have this at 0. So we don't want it to be. So if I put that, I don't have a redstone link down there yet. Let me go make one down there. All right, so you are going to be a receiver of... We'll do gold on the bottom and this on the red. You receive. All right, let's go back up here. And you're going to be you and you. However, you are not receiving a redstone signal. This is not how I want this. Let me think about this better. This is not what we want. All right. Let's rethink this. The other thing is the smart observer, and that can watch. It can watch inventories as well. So let's go grab a smart observer. I don't think I have one down. We're just gonna go make one. I think this is what we want. One advantage of waiting this long to do our transport of items is we have materials to make the things we need.
Yeah. We've solved the chicken and egg problem by working long enough on the chicken.
Yeah. Smart observers. Oh. Okay, we got 43 of these.
You're gonna have to give in, Doug.
Make some variable cards. All right. I still need to finish the automation of this again. Well, it's one. That's part of what this is. Once I get the skystone dust over here, this will no longer be a problem because it'll be able to run all the time, and I can make both of these into electron tubes instead of the variable card and electron tube.
Definitely part of it. Forget about that.
So smart. Boom. Boom. There we go. Hmm?
Yeah. Skystone, sand, and 2 flowers makes Fido grow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Fido grow. So any sand.
Mm-hmm. And any flowers, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah?
You just recently solved the flowers for another thing, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And it's inside, there's one of them, at least one inside our system. It's the tall, or actually, I don't think it's called tall. It's
Well, whatever the case, you can
Yeah.
bone meal it,
tall pink allium.
right?
Are you needing some Fido grow?
No, but I found it interesting that it was a specific recipe, and it gives you 8.
Oh, you need to look the other way. Oh, it needs to look. Okay, it was looking the right way. I'm sorry, I made you look the wrong way, dummy. Oh, no, I'm not a. You're not a dummy. Wait. That's the arrow.
Change your look.
Hey, don't make me look that way. So the arrow on top points to where it needs to look for the stuff, but if you look on the bottom, there's an arrow that points the other way. Okay, so if there is no gold, can I do? Am I gonna be fast enough to do this?
You can make it. You might not make it.
Am I ready for the new autocraft?
Ready's a strong word.
I mean, it doesn't affect me any at all. Playing modded Minecraft, there's been autocrafting for years. It is a neat mechanic for vanilla. I rarely play vanilla, though. Not anymore, anyways. Is vanilla out of the question for me? No, of course not. Okay, let's remove that so it doesn't unload. But it's... While it is amazing for vanilla, it definitely doesn't change modded Minecraft. There is potential for some interesting mechanics in mod packs in the future where you, like Arrow was suggesting, maybe you can't use a normal crafting table and you have to utilize that in ways. So you'd have to find a village with one. Okay, so this sees that there's gold in there.
That'd be really interesting, actually.
Yeah.
And all the stuff they do with data packs these days. It'd be nice to have that.
Mm-hmm. will that receive the redstone signal when it's on? I think it will. So let's, just for giggles, we're going to do that. It's not going to be connected to anything. And if I put my smart chute back, there we go. And then that would send the elevator back down. And that, I think I determined, was the brick on the red and the gold on the blue. And if I put this, it should send the elevator. Oh no. All right. Oh wow, that elevator's much faster now. Holy moly.
Hey, it's what you need.
Yeah, that little pocket squirrel does wonders.
You have that geared or attached to a
No,
rotation speed controller?
no, he's just running with the gold block in front of him.
I can't remember whether or not I have a golden block on the one. I think I do. A golden block on the one that's to the sky block
Yeah.
level. I am pretty sure I have a gold block up there.
So down here,
Gotta make sure I do.
down here, I think I definitely need this on some kind of timer, because otherwise it'll just stay here waiting for gold. Okay, I know what I can do. If I can check, okay, so I can check this barrel. If this barrel is empty, just send it back up. Oh, but what I would need is, okay, so this will toggle a latch. And then, so it'll come down, it'll flip. Is that how I want it? How do I want to do this? I could make an AND gate. So if this is on and this is empty, turn the signal on just to send it back upstairs. Am I a coder? I've been programming off and on since the late 1970s. I don't make anything for Minecraft, no. I've dabbled. I've helped a good friend of mine do her master's project. She had to develop some stuff, and I helped her work on it in Java. It was for that was a long time ago. Wow. Is that? Let's see here. We don't have any kind of logic gate block, so I would have to do a vanilla AND gate. If that's what let me think about this some more here.
You want my thoughts on it?
Yeah.
I think you need a default thought on that. Which side of the elevator is going to be default?
What do you?
Like, wherever you want the elevator to be when it's not doing anything else.
Oh.
Because there's also the question of whether or not you have the train there.
Well, see, here's the thing. It always needs to at least take redstone down when the train delivers some.
Yeah, well, that's my point.
Right.
Of whether or not the train's being there. So you probably always want it at the top,
Exactly.
waiting for the redstone to arrive.
Yeah.
And so the only reason why it would go down is because the redstone is being delivered. And once it's delivered, it will also bring the gold back up.
Yep.
And then the train will load up with gold. There's going to be a couple of assumptions. The assumption is it's always going to be ready with gold.
Right, which it should, as long as it's got a steady supply of redstone.
And, well, it's only going to go down there if it has redstone.
Right.
So that's what I would do.
Right now, this thing is... like, sometimes this interface is connecting and sometimes it's not.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Like, right now, it hasn't connected...
Right.
It's because this threshold switch.
Oh, no.
No, it's not.
No. The reason why it's not connected is because the elevator is not an entity.
But it worked.
While it's moving, yes. Only while it's moving. So if you send it up, it will connect.
I gotta put my lever. Oh, I need to toggle this guy. Wait, are you not? Is it not gold? And I gotta go look and see what I have that one up there set to.
The word I was looking for is contraption.
Yeah.
It has to be a contraption. I suppose even with the elevator specifically, technically it's always a contraption, but for the purposes of that particular thing, if it ain't moving.
So why is it so gold and the brick? Gold and the brick, and it's on. Wait, breaking that block fixed it? What? I just broke the block and now it's working.
Maybe the signal was being blocked by the block.
Hello?
They don't like you.
No, it's not gonna come down. Come down. Hello? It's because this is still on.
Oh yeah, that's locking
Yeah.
the elevator switch at the top.
I don't think I need the threshold switch here. I think we
Why not?
determined that a bit ago, so. Oh, did I get all I got rid of all the deco. There we go. Gold brick lever. What? Hello? Why are... Oh, because that's... No, you should come down. Wait, what are you? Brick and gold. Come down.
They don't want to, Dark Fan.
Oh, what did I do now? Can I get... So that's... I can't do it this... Okay, not do it that way. We need to send a pulse when it does that. Okay. Will I be playing the new old Ark? The Ark Survival Evolved Ascended?
My good friend Dark Fan, how many times are they going to re-release that game?
I don't know, and are they charging for the reworking of it?
I mean, I wouldn't oppose them to charge for it. I feel kind of bad having bought it. And for the people who bought it twice before, don't mean they shouldn't charge for it, but you have to ask the question at some point. And so today, I ask the question. I don't think I'm wrong. How many times are they going to re-release that game? They need new game. With all love and respect, great game, but and I don't even feel the need to rant about it. It's not a ranting thing. It's I don't think it works here. My personal opinion. Great game. Great game. Love for the game. Love for the developers.
Yeah.
Good people, I'm sure.
And I mean, I played it since it was pretty much the moment it became an early release.
Yeah.
We played it.
And it earned the hype. Good game.
Yep.
But
So when this apparently it was free, but they changed their mind.
oh,
And is that so? I saw that they like they shut down, or I think they did that, or are shutting down the official servers. Are they spinning up new ones on the Ascended? There was a Ark is one of those games where it gets review bombed by people that hate on the game but have thousands and thousands of hours in the game. Like it's just, I don't know, some people crack me up when they review bomb things. I hate the whole review bombing thing anyways in general.
it's distasteful.
Yeah, and they say it's not worth it, and yeah, exactly, Arrow. They got 5,000 hours played, it's told it's not worth it.
It's like they want something from the game, and there's a question about whether or not that thing was in the game to begin with. I don't know.
I have one game that I have 2,987 hours in. Should I go review it? All right. So this, I still have to figure out the logic to know when to send the elevator back up when it's, and it needs to go. I almost am still leaning towards some type of timer down here. When it shows up, it starts the timer and then goes up, because these threshold switches in the smart observer are not, well, let me try this again, are not doing exactly what I would expect them to do. All right, get off there. I don't want to go up there. So, let's go make more gold. Time to make the gold. I sound like your father. Well, that must be a very wise man. And old.
We stick with wise. You don't need to bait the people with the obvious.
Oh! Okay, this is what I need to do. Remembering how I did this, I know exactly what I need to do over here.
What's that?
The portable interface needs to be in such a way that it triggers before it reaches the bottom.
Yeah.
And that way, so I think the easiest thing for me to do is lower the floor 1 and move the contact down. I can still do that with the elevator being made.
Oh, stock fan.
That's actually the best way.
That will solve the problem. Because it'll stop at the interface and load what it can, go down 1 block, and then go back up. It's exactly what we want.
Perfect.
And then this is... Oops. What's this floor? Was it the brick and then the gold? I think that's it. And receive. Uh-oh. He's not coming down now. Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong one. Let's put the button here as well. So we can manually call it. Ding. And then it loads. And then comes down and stays. Oh, but when it gets down here, I just have it automatically go back up.
Yes.
Yeah, so this one needs to be a send.
Mm-hmm.
So do that.
And you know when it goes up, it will load up all the gold.
Yep. It even loads up what it can on the way down, too.
Yes.
So this needs to be gold and then the brick. All right, so where's my... So gold and brick. There it goes. It's loading up more gold. I don't even know how many hours. Do I even have Steam? I do. All right. I rebooted my machine earlier because I moved one of my capture cards to this computer so that I could hook my Anbernic up to it so I could see it on a bigger screen. Who knows?
How does that work for you?
It works pretty good. I like redid the OS on it yesterday, to the newest version of the Garlic OS, and it had better config settings than what originally came on it. So the games all run full screen instead of little tiny versions of the screen with an overlay. And they run much better.
Nice. Yeah, you're gonna have a full screen on that little thing.
And I haven't tried it yet, but I think I can, on the USB-C connection, I can plug in a controller. So it can act just as a console on. And
You might want to.
And you can play 2 players games with it that way too. One player uses the Anbernic controls and one uses a controller. So pretty neat. Arc 2.
Be something else if you could set that up with network.
Yeah. You know, if I got the one that was like $100 more, it has Wi-Fi and Bluetooth on it, and I think there's network support for those. There's just a little. It was hard enough spending.
Oh yeah.
The little bit of money I did.
No, that's plenty.
It was my birthday gift. And to be
Good
fair,
birthday gift.
It was from money I got as a gift anyway. So.
Oh sure. Well,
it's still hard to.
you know how sternly we would look at you, Dark,
Yes.
for spending the money
Well, there are
on things that you would want.
There are people that have been in my life that would.
Yeah, not here. Not here. I believe I speak for everyone here when I say that, including myself.
Yeah.
You earn it, sir. Vote of confidence, Dark. Vote of confidence.
Now, come up here. And we got oodles of gold in that drawer. So I need to go down a bit and make a spot where the redstone can go. And the idea with that is when it receives a delivery of redstone, it'll also trigger the elevator to go down. Or that is the trigger for the elevator to go down. And, yeah. And then I need to figure out the dropping off of redstone and also the loading of the gold on the train. I don't even remember how to sort Steam by... Is it just a filter by time played? Is there a way to do that?
I don't think so. I think it's just recent or alphabetical. Then you can make categories.
But Arc, I only have 1,100, almost 1,200 hours in Arc. But I swear it had been more than that, but it's always been in Steam, so I guess not. So game, profile, games, all games. Profile, games, all games. Yeah, so Arc is definitely my highest played game at 1,200 hours. Number 2 surprises me, but I did play a lot of it, is PUBG with 400 hours.
I'm not too surprised.
Unturned after that with 250 hours.
Mm-hmm.
New World at 217 hours. But technically I have way more than that because I played a lot of the beta before we could stream it and stuff.
Oh, right.
And then Valheim at 215.
Mm-hmm.
GTA 5 at 152.
Right.
Which...
still makes sense.
That's kind of surprising in a way, but at the same time, I did play a bit. I kind of filled in for Generic B with B-dubs and pungents, and I remember a few episodes of doing that.
Huh.
And then TF2 at 151 hours. Last played was in 2013 for that game. And Baldur's Gate, which I honestly haven't played in a while, is at 140 hours. Conan I thought would have been higher at 130.
No. Conan wasn't as good of a game. I'll say it. It wasn't as good of a game.
And Scrap Mechanic at 135 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Last Oasis, Atlas, No Man's Sky is at 96, and the rest are kind of... Yeah. So, but yeah, Arc, it felt like I've done more than that, but boy, played some Ark, but not as much as some people. Of course, leaving the game open kind of counts too. So some people do that with their games.
Yeah, and you know, in that game, there's reason to. I mean, really, some of the taming,
Yeah.
vanilla taming in that game is absurd.
Let's go down this way just a bit. Go here. So this will be the redstone floor. What am I on? 63. Actually, why don't I just go find what level that redstone's on, and that'll be the floor. That might be a better solution. Let's do that.
I was thinking, why didn't you use a rope pulley? And then I'm seeing what you're doing here, and it's like, no, elevator was the right choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Having the different floors is pretty cool. Ark is the best and worst game out there. Vanilla Ark was a pain. Mod Ark was, yeah. Modded Ark was fun when you can boost the rates and stuff.
Yeah. Even a quote-unquote vanilla adjustment to the vanilla settings made it so much more enjoyable.
Okay, so we'll say Y level 44. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, and negative 173. This other side. How about this side? All right, so the floor, the contact will be here. Where's my ranch? I like that it, when it's facing the right way, it magically turns into an elevator contact. All right, let's make. I do want to thank everybody so much for hanging out tonight. All right, let's get some light in here. Come on now. Get the right book. There you go, dummy. I definitely enjoyed the time in Ark for sure. I do feel like I missed out on a few opportunities with Ark, but it's because I was not like, and am not very outgoing when it comes to certain things, and I could have been part of a few things. I wish I should have, but we're doing what we're doing.
If you'd connected with Ark, you probably would have been more distant with Minecraft and missed out on some Minecraft things.
Oops, I didn't want to put those in there. What's that? Yeah, I almost set up like a whole little tiny minecart system down here. But then I was like, it's not going to matter if gold sits on belts. It's the redstone I really worry about, because I don't...
Yep.
Oh, dear goodness. Oh, no. I sprung a leak.
What have you done?
I hope I didn't mess up too much redstone. I don't think I did.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't think I had any redstone on the ground that this can get to. I say that. Oh, it's right over there. Oh, no. Is that... Are you connected to anything? What are you? Was that just so I could manually trigger something? I think so. No, it's part of that. Okay. That's the only redstone that could have got washed away, was that. So... Oh, dang it. I was going to try to get a lift from that. It's dangerous being under those drills.
Hard head area.
For
It
sure.
won't help, but we have the sign anyway.
All right. So we'll just say... well, that'll be a buffer chest here. I think that I will take advantage of a threshold switch on the buffer chest down here with the redstone, and if it's over a certain amount, not to let any redstone get loaded.
That's a good plan.
So what does that mean for the gold, though? We'll worry about that chicken when it gets here. Oops.
Yeah, that's gonna be an and situation, I think.
Oh, come on. I want to get... Can I see the... Oh, that's going to pick it up if I... Oh, let's just do this. And then here... There you go. We almost did llama transports. Not really. I made a joke about llama transport.
Oh, Doc.
That's the kind of almost that we get it to around here, though.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. Actually, this needs to be one more block. Oh.
Buddy boy.
Oh. All right, so this will offload. Oh, is it one short? Are you kidding me? We would never kid you, Dark Fiend.
Oh, yes, they would.
However, this I have to. We're gonna go up one more block with this. We have to have a smart chute on here, and the smart chute has to be filtered for redstone. Otherwise, it'll just unload whatever's on it, including the gold that's coming back up. So that'll only let redstone come in off of the elevator. I don't need a way to trigger a stop here because it's going to automatically. All right. All right, let's do that. Let's see what we have. Nope, even though the okay, we need gearboxes. I have on me. We need belts. No, we don't need belts. We need shafts, which that's kind of low. Do we have andesite alloy? We sure do. And those can go there. And I need to go make more brass funnels. Okay, let's go do that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hi, Spider.
Yeah, the spiders and skeletons were out last night. It was a thunderstorm that did it, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh, he came in here. As soon as he got in here, he became hostile. Alright, how many... Oh, I'm gonna have to rework that a little bit once we're... Oof. Oh, here comes another one. I'm trying to take a drink of water. Dummies. Have you checked out any of the demos at all from the Next Fest?
No, I almost never get a chance.
Yeah, I've checked out a few.
Hmm?
One
Well,
of
there
my
was one.
what's that?
There was one I should probably look at.
Oh,
Was it?
also, I'll finish up on the Next Fest, but then there's
Yeah.
also something else that I saw. So I checked out RoboCop,
Okay.
and they brought Peter Weller in to voice RoboCop in the game.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, good call.
The voice acting's a little. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. It's an interesting game. It's a shooter, right?
Sure.
But there's some detective work that you do as well as RoboCop, so it's interesting.
All right. All right.
And I checked out. Well, I didn't check it out very long. I launched it. Foundry looks interesting, and it is multiplayer. It's very much like Satisfactory.
Huh.
Enshrouded was interesting, but it seems kind of simple in some ways. So I might visit it again. And then what I also saw while looking through Steam is do you remember the Talos Principle?
Yeah.
There's a 2 coming out.
Yeah, I seen that too.
So and I think you played it as well.
A little bit of it.
It's
I went ahead and watched some playthrough of it just to get the gist of the
puzzles.
I don't like the plot.
Yeah.
The writing is not.
Yeah, I think I got about 2 hours in on it. So
Yeah, it's really interesting, and I think it's well written, but I don't like it. Looks like it'll be a great game for people, though.
yeah. How are we gonna power this? I want to kind of do it on this side. If I gotta pull from that though. I don't want to. Wait, is this? Yeah, is this only powering the stuff up here? If it is, I can reverse the directions of it. It's not sending down, right? Okay, yeah, so we can put a. Always gotta be careful about putting gearboxes in places. Don't want to reverse belts. That's gonna spin backwards, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so that'll go that way. I need go get encased chain drives. Found an interesting game called Rune Coliseum, like a card-based 2D fighting game. Huh. I don't need encased chain drives. Gotta go make some. Paste. Machine drives. Actually, can I? No. All right. This can break. The very basic stuff don't have automated. That's fine. All right.
Who needs automation, anyways?
That's right.
I mean, besides us.
That's what our two hands are for. And our ingenuity.
That pretty much means automation, Doc. Just in case that was a confusing thing.
Manual automation.
No.
Let's, okay, so here we do boop and hello and boop. And these corners, I could extend that belt out. However, I'm going to just do, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to make two. We're going to go make some gearboxes because I don't have any.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It is. Ooh, we're not going to make very many, though. Alright, that's enough. I don't want to extend this belt because then I wouldn't be able to get around unless I dig in the floor like this. So we're going to do one of you and put you there and a vertical gearbox there, but it's turned the wrong way. There. And then down here we do boom and boom, and I just realized I've got all these going the wrong way because I didn't need to reverse this over here because we're not sending away, we're bringing to. So let's do a shaft here and gearbox there. There we go. That should reverse everything. All right. So now, if we get redstone, we load up and then send the elevator down. So now, how are we going to load? Oh, wait. All right. Actually, this is it's much simpler than the redstone doesn't even have to go down the elevator.
Nope.
It's just gonna go straight down to that. So I didn't even need to use the elevator for the redstone. Although it's like, it is several blocks down though, because it's at level 43, we're at 72. Yeah, so I do need another level that's just barely down. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. We still want to utilize the elevator so that it sends it all the way down. All right, so let's go. Let's come over here. Um, um, it does need to go on this side, though. All right. That's fine. Yeah, just for right here. So, right, you know, right here's where we want the redstone contact, which I don't have. Whoosh. So, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. Finally got full monetization on YouTube. So, finally a full-fledged YouTube partner again.
Oh, you made it.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
So I went and had it turn on all the ads on the videos. And of course, the short, tiny little Epic Sax guy sound clip from Stream Elements triggered a content match.
Of course it
It's
is.
like 5 seconds.
That's enough.
And so I have disabled that temporarily in the Stream Elements store, but I also made sure that the Stream Elements audio does not get stored on the VOD anymore. So that's a good thing as well.
Yeah, I think so.
My goodness.
No,
It's
they gotta be fierce about that one.
one of these days you'd think they'll realize what fair use is. Not YouTube, but the stupid
No.
copyright holders that think that they're losing out money because they're not.
Yeah. Tough to say whether or not that's transformative. But I still hear you.
Yeah. Okay. I came over for redstone contacts. Well, and what's interesting is I don't even think that the match was for that performance. Even it was someone else claiming
Of course
the
not.
content. So
Yeah, that's the real problem.
yep,
I mean, you know you're not using your own stuff there, but
exactly. All right, so there's that. That'll be. Oh, that with that there, that means the. Let me go look because I need to have that right amount of spaces. So it's 1, 2, 3. I need to move that down a bit. Let's go to here. Oh, dang it. So 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 3. It's on the third one. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. So it's. Of course, there's a trader, wandering trader here. I gotta go get.
I can only apologize. I'm sure it's my fault somehow. It's just how it is. It's fine. He says tiredly. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Dark, it's not actually fine. They follow me. There's no escape. What do I do?
It's either wandering traders or the pillagers, or both.
We both know it's both, Dark. We both know it's both. It's just a matter of time.
All right, and then down here, it's going to be this block here, right? Witch hazel sapling.
Nah. It's a lovely green and yellow log. We don't need it.
One, 2, 3. Is that this block here, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And that will get loaded with redstone.
Like a boss.
Oh, I hope these guys don't step in this lava over here. That'd be a shame.
How'd that happen?
Oh, I don't have a way to. Oh, there we go. Don't do this. Don't do that. Oh, see, the llama knew better. That one didn't. Okay, so now so I guess I have to figure out where the train platform's gonna be. And is this the same train that we already have set up, or is this a separate rail line?
Theoretically, it's going to be the same line. Eventually.
Yeah.
That route has not been placed or cleared yet. Perhaps, obviously not.
So let me, so if that's, so this is the gold that's getting loaded. We also have to offload redstone at the same time. So that means I need to go look at the train and see the distance between those two. The two inventory things I have on that cart. Let's go dump some of this stuff. Oh, I want to go check on the redstone. Ouch. Okay, it's not making more. What's going on here? Yeah, this is, I feared this is what would happen. Wait, why is that like that? That should not be like that at all. How did that happen? What? This game, I'll tell you what, it does some weird things.
It do.
There's no way those chunks should be like that. Oh, don't tell me. So, folks, we updated to the current version of the dev, and I'm afraid to look at this recipe. I think they messed it up again.
What did they do to us, Doc?
So now, redstone seed,
Sure.
Skystone solution sand gives you a 39% chance of the redstone cluster. Otherwise, it's salvage. This is the old recipe.
What do they do that for?
Except the percentage is different. Let me...
Yeah.
Did the... So I guess the redstone. So does that mean the Certus? Wait. Certus cluster. Yep, it's that as well. I'll tell you what.
I don't think you have to tell me.
It's like he's watching my stream, and as soon as I get something set up, they change the recipe on me.
Ooh.
Hey, Tube.
Hey, Tube. You know what I say, Doc?
Well, this is an easy fix.
Sure.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, it kind of is. So, it's... Okay, well... all I have to do is, if there's a redstone seed here, it needs to go back to this drawer. And I am going to utilize a linking drawer in this instance. Because this is ridiculous.
It is.
And I don't remember who says it like that, but I always thought it was funny, so that's why I say ridiculous like that. So here, I don't remember who it was, but somebody says it like that. And it's... Oh, come on. Here, let me... There. Really? Alright, so I need a smart chute and a linking drawer. Right? Causing, yeah, the storage controller. And it was confirmed that it was put back to how it was before.
Okay.
And it's probably because in production, this is how it is. And it would cause people to have to change their stuff all around, as we know.
Mm-hmm. Kind of the current experience. Kind of.
All right, let's go fix things again.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I understand, the update is supposed to be, I think, sometime this week. So,
Oh, okay.
okay. Okay, Darkman, let's go get some stuff. Well, no, because, oh my gosh. This whole setup's wonky now, too. Well, okay. So, I knew I was going to have to redo some of this anyways.
Right.
But,
But
boy, this is a pain in the butt.
yeah, what about the standalone? Or are you talking about the standalone redstone?
No, I'm talking. Well, I have to. That one is an easy fix, but I was gonna have to redo the one in this room anyways.
Right.
Because I'm sending dust over and not skystone, so it's eliminating a step or so. But now I can't easily get more of these precision mechanisms that I need. Okay, well, let's use the last of these. My goodness. I don't know if Generic B's done his redstone processing already too, hasn't he?
If
I will
not already, I think that is recently. I think you're right.
Yeah. Let me, because
Yeah.
I sent him the dev update changes a bit ago.
Oh yeah, he's gonna want to know.
FYI.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me not tag him that way. Because he's on streaming.
Yeah.
Your sky redstone. So I just sent a message. Okay, so what did I need? Fun storage. Okay. I'm going to get a storage controller, which I thought I had. Because I did. Oh, I know where it's at. Hold on. I know exactly where it's at. Let me sleep first. It's up by the mineral tree farm in a chest. Oh my goodness. Are you coming after me? Where's your little doggies? Come on. Yeah, shake it off.
Distracted by water. Every canine's downfall.
Oh, it was in here. Wait, did I move it somewhere else, or did I? I'm not using it. Oh well, let's go. We'll make one. I just thought I had one, but apparently I don't. It did too. I'm afraid to know what else has changed. I didn't look too closely at what files were modified.
I just place blocks. Right now, that's my life. Just place blocks. It's fine. Engineering later. For now, we place blocks.
Alright, so there's that. What am I making? Fun storage controller. So I need a drawer. Boom. I didn't grab it. I thought I did. There we go. Okay.
Oh, Dark Fan.
Oh, Dark Fan. So the storage controller, I can have linked to that other thing. So I need a smart chute now. So I need an electron tube. Oh, this is where I'm in trouble. Oh, nope. I'm not in trouble. Okay, first, we look in here and see if I've got one there, but I'm going to keep that one there. There should be a drawer up here with a few in it. Right over here. And there's 0 in it, because I've already pulled them out of there. Oh, there's a stack here. All right, let's take those. See, there's a reason I have storage everywhere. It's like backups. Just in case.
Yeah, all you have to do is keep enough of them around, and you know it's really convenient if you have a large metal surface, like the side of a filing cabinet or something like that.
Yeah.
Use a magnet to hold it to the filing cabinet. Keeps it out of the way.
That's right. Yeah, speaking of filing cabinets, I missed those in
Really?
Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. RIP filing cabinet. I'm gonna guess that they could never solve the lag problem that those could cause.
Okay, so this is gonna go
Great mod and great idea.
there. Linking. Oh, do I have the linking tool on me? Of course not, unless it's in this backpack. Nope, back to the base we go.
Whee!
Oh.
And the linking tool isn't the same as the configuration tool either.
Nope. Hoarding, it could be on that TV show where you cry while they throw away all your old newspapers. Well, to be honest, I can relate to some of those people because in some of the stuff that I had to deal with in my troubled years of dealing with the ex and the kids and stuff, and then other things kind of sent me on a very bad depression and other stuff spiral. And at one point I did have a hard time keeping things. A nice way of saying it is organized.
Yeah.
It was a mess, and I luckily kind of got almost snapped out of it a couple years ago, and I have not gone back. So
Good. And definitely good for you.
it's got to be here somewhere. There it is. That's my original backpack. So, and it's very much a mental health issue. For a lot of people, and unfortunately that's one thing that's not taken care of a lot of the times. The other thing, I'm on a rant now. Not really a rant.
Your show.
One thing I've been trying to deal with is dental stuff, and it's very hard to
It can be the worst.
get into a place when hardly anybody's taking new patients and stuff. And I've got a lot of work that needs to be done. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me.
I don't think they're joking in this case, Doc.
Okay, let me lock this drawer. Which I thought I had locked before. Anyways, there we go. Okay, I think I'm going to keep all of these set up like this. Because if it does fail, it just moves on to the next one anyways. So that worked out. So this is fixed now. However, we need... How are we need... It needs redstone. So I got to kick it off again. I got to start it all over. I still don't have my splitting working the way it needs to. For some reason. Let's grab a bunch of this and we'll just grab some of those. Yeah, thanks, dude. It's definitely like put it right here. This should be like, this should be pulling 2. It does. Let's do 4. 2 will go here, 2 will go there. Why are those redstone seeds not extracting? Are these different redstone seeds than what? Hold on.
I'll be right back.
It's different. Wait a second. No, no, no. So the salvage we get has different NBT data than the ones we're getting from there. Are you kidding me? My screen just... Wow, I don't know what's up. My monitor just went black again. It's because I'm... Oh, I need to get rid of that. This one here. Okay, that's what we'll do. All right, so you and you and you. That'll solve the problem? Yes. All right. So these two, oh boy. I'm gonna bonk my head. No. What? Hold on. That's because this only lets us stack in now. Wait. Hold on. Why are you not? Why? That should... Why is that not pulling? That has the wrong seed in it. That's why. No. How? Wait, hold on. That should never...
I'm back.
Welcome
What do
back.
they do to you now?
So, it's getting... That should never be like that. Deploy sand. It should deploy sand right there.
That is sand.
So... Nope, that's a regular seed. So why is this not contains redstone cluster? You kidding me?
No.
Ah, stupid game. I hate this game. I'm gonna quit.
Okay.
I'm gonna take up Pong. Okay, this should now just work.
Let me know if you need a player to do co-op Pong against the CPU. We'll get tens of viewers, Doc. Tens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this, okay, let's figure this out. That belt is shut off. Okay. Which it should be, because we're this thing here is watching. Okay, so VR Pong is where it's at. All right. Well, this redstone is over here at the Skystone Catalyst. This redstone production is going again.
That's the first one you need, really.
Yeah, the other one was to make the electron tubes.
That's more of an eventually thing.
And that... Yeah, so I'll actually be cutting out... Yeah, that whole setup is going to be redone because it cuts out a lot of the steps. However, in order to make the Certus Court cluster, I also need Skystone solution, which is just dust, but we are eventually going to send dust over to the base as well. All right.
All right.
So I got 16,000 right now in a drawer. We got so much. All right. Oh, this is a problem here. Is it though? Let me think. The melter. Oh, I kind of want to redo this slightly after looking at this.
Is it the time and the place?
It might be. So the problem is the way I have it set up is the melter does not accept redstone unless this spout is less than a certain percentage. Unless it doesn't have, unless it's not full of destabilized redstone. And it works out to getting about 1 or 2 in. But it's got, so there's 50 redstone dust sitting here waiting that it can't spout down on until all of this gets processed through. Eventually, when this gets low enough, this belt's going to turn on and let redstone come through. So I think it'll be okay. Because right now, any redstone it makes is just going straight up to be sent off. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I don't think I need to redo it.
Alright.
I just don't know what this is set to now. Oh, so it's got to get, this drawer has to get less than 75%. Oh, no, actually, it has to go down to 25% before it'll let the belt go back on, which that's going to be a little bit, which is okay. You're out of sand? Oh boy, sand's not going fast enough now. All right, I think I'm going to just let that. I don't even know why I came over here.
You were fixing things. Weren't you?
Or did I come over just to see how it was processing and then I noticed it had the problem? I think that's what it was.
Makes sense, and you had good reason to. I mean, they changed everything.
Yeah, and it's because I noticed that there should have been more redstone here than what there was. That's what it was. Okay. At least half the drills didn't disappear again, so.
It's always a bonus not to have to remake all those. Or did you find some in the dungeon?
No, I remade them.
Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't have blamed you for a certain level of spelunking on that one, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would have been called for.
Oh, now
But I also agree with you actually doing so.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing.
So we were going to go over and see how far apart things are on the train. It's this way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 spaces between. Is that right? 1. So it's on. Was it 8? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And then they are on the 5th block up. I kind of want it somewhere here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then up that way. All right. Do I have a saw on me? No, let's go grab a mechanal saw.
We have a few.
I think there might be a couple in there, huh? For some reason.
Yeah. we, I believe the technical term is couple few.
Yep. Ouch. Oh no. Can I reach it? Oh gosh.
What did you? Okay, let me come down and turn the crank for you, dog. I think I need to come down and help.
I can't quite reach the crank.
Yeah, give me a second.
If I had an extendo grip, I would be able to.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Here we go.
Just make sure you crank it the right way.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Of all the places for me to land.
Yeah. And you know, I think I left it that way intentionally at some point because you were flying around trying to make the thread the needle with flying, and so I left it like 1 block lower to see if you could fly underneath it and not say anything. Hey, Dark.
Yeah.
This oak tree has a mineral trunk.
It's had that.
Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, it's been like that for a good month and a half or so.
In my defense, I've been working on the castle.
Yes.
But I don't think that I'm going to get an acquittal. Man.
I don't know. It's at least a month and a half that I did that.
I believe you. I've been placing blocks. I mean, I know I'm innocent. As he sits in a jail cell for 6 months, not noticing the mineral in the oak tree.
1, 2, 4. All right, those blocks are going to be where the storage controller is going to be. All right, so do I have more of those down here? Probably not. I think I need to grab my toolboxes and bring them up with me. I think we're done with down here. done down here with them. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, but I don't have inventory space. I'll make space. Saw. Actually, those will go in. All right, let's put these over here. We got one. Let's go make more. Whoosh. I sure hope I can get sleep tonight. I have a 9 a.m. appointment. It won't be the end of the world if I don't, because I know I've been like when I finally fall asleep, I've been sleeping until like 1 or so in the afternoon. So if I'm
You can't do that tomorrow.
if I'm up late, I might as well stay up until after the appointment and then go to bed.
Right. Well, this isn't the best plan, as I'm sure you're aware of that.
Yep. But sometimes
Yeah.
that's how it works out.
Yes, it does. No argument there either.
And whoosh. All right. So if I do you there, and you there, the train will be, so the rail would go here. All right. Yeah. Another drink. Okay, so we're gonna load gold. Of course, I put that like that. Can I go down a block? If I go down one, it'll make things so much easier. Let's do that. Hey. Actually, it's going to be, the train's actually going to be lower than that anyways. All right, that's fine. We'll get this going, and then we'll worry about how the tracks are. belt. You. Sleeping bag. Kind of a quiet night here on the Twitch.
Yeah, a little bit. Everyone watching something else?
It must be.
They should watch Twitch TV, twitch.tv/darkfan
That's right.
for all their darkfan needs. I'm sure they'll learn eventually. I mean, the people who are here know.
Okay. Let's get that.
Generous offer from Tube there, but
So that will load gold in. And then the redstone we're going to unload, and it needs to get down to this interface. And I think what we'll do is have a buffer. Let me think here. Oh, okay, hold on. We want.
made you look.
Hey, don't make me look. I only think I think I I think I only want to offload maybe a stack or so of redstone at a time. Actually, probably a couple stacks, because one stack's going to go pretty quick, but that's not an issue. So what I need is all right, I want I want some more smart shoots. Some s'mores would sound good too.
there was some graham crackers there.
Yep. Okay, there's a smart shoot.
S'more cereal's pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, it's really sweet, of course, but
Yeah.
here, not any sweeter than like golden graham, and the amount of carbohydrates is the same. So I figure why not?
You know, I look back at all the cereals from when I was a kid, and I remember, didn't get it very often, but powdered sugar donut cereal,
Oh yeah,
which they were a bit bigger than Cheerios.
yeah, they were.
It was pretty good though.
Dunkin' Donuts cereal.
Of course, back in those days, cereal could have sugar in its name.
It's true.
Like Sugar Smacks and Super Sugar Crisp.
And then they changed it to Super Golden Crisp,
Yeah.
and the rest of the cereals from that point new. their days were numbered.
Alright, this needs to go on there. You are gonna watch. Let's just grab a couple of these out. So I know I want 3 stacks to go in there, so let's do this. You there. So at 12%. Popeyes, Cheerios, and powdered milk back in the 70s. Spinach Cheerios.
Really? I mean, I believe it, but really? I guess there are a couple of manufacturers back in the 70s who thought a lot of things were a good idea that weren't actually good ideas. Exactly, Russell. Exactly.
So I should so if that gets more, why is it not? No. We definitely want redstone on when it's down on this lower. So that should shut off. Oh, I need... Oh, it's because this... If it's empty, it'll accept more. 1, 2, 3. If I do one more stack, it's going to turn... Okay. So... we need... Alright, so this is going to be... Let me make a redstone block and a gold block. So this is the redstone for the gold. Okay. And if that's on, we need to turn that smart chute off as well. Do I just put one on here as well? Let's do here. Nope. Dang it. Let's get a step stool. All right. And that needs to receive. Okay. So that's empty. It'll accept redstone when it gets 3 and some change. And then it waits to turn back off until it's empty. So 1, 2, 3 stacks and some change. All right. Now the question is, how many extra is that? 1, 2. Can I see that? Okay. Okay. So, all right, that's fine. Do I want to drop off this much redstone at a time? Because we're also going to sleep, because I need my sleeping bag. Down below, we're going to limit how much redstone is down there, and it'll also shut this off.
The question is, will it then just automatically go down when the train arrives?
So that's I can do that as well, because I can have a redstone signal trigger when the train shows up and have it just send on a delay, have it send, like, I'll use one of those pulse repeaters, and after a certain amount of time it'll send the thing down, it'll come back up, and then I think I can set a redstone signal when it's ready for the train to leave as well. Boy, it's been a little hot minute since I messed with the train schedules. It's barely started to in that what was it? Create Astra or whatever whatever the pack was that was making all those changes. All right, so now we go from this barrel down to here. I'm going to have another, let's make another barrel down here. So boom, boom. And then you, whoops, there we go. Okay, so this is not where I want to stand. There we go. That barrel is going there. We need another smart chute here, which I got to go make. And then we need to feed this from the train. All right, let's go make a smart chute. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. There we go. Whoosh. All right, smart. Brass. Ooh. Getting low on the brass. That's copper and zinc, right? I'm just gonna get some of that made. I need one of those horns that Generic B has to wake chat up.
That'd be interesting.
Here. There we go. Oh yeah, he's got the gunshots after, doesn't he?
Yep. All the chamber reload and.
So, I have a button on here. So I recording out loud is a part of how This I warm right here? up and how I continue to develop and maintain my VO skills. I find it a great way to. Okay, stop. There we go. So I recorded that, and that's what I used to train the AI bot on my voice.
Oh.
So, and it actually sounds not that bad. Let's see. Stop. Let's go here. Where did I put?
Is it a not that bad situation or is it a ain't that bad situation?
Oh, here. Let me drop it in here.
Alright.
Ready? Here it is. Let me make sure this is on where I can stop it. All right.
Hello there, this is an example of a cloned Dark fan voice. Hey buddy, boy Joel.
That's the AI voice.
That is.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that is genuinely not that bad.
And I can tell that it has a little bit of the room noise to the voice, but and part of that is because the ceiling fan's on and stuff. But it's, I mean,
Hello there, this is an example of a cloned Dark fan voice. Hey buddy, boy Joel.
that's very close. If I talk like this, it probably sounds. And part of that is because I was reading instead of speaking naturally,
sure,
and I'm not the world's best reader, and so clobber.
It takes practice. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't ever want my own voice in such a thing.
Yep.
And that's not just not for you necessarily. It's for anyone out there. It's like, oh, let's make a Q and Dark Fan. And we'll put them through the AI and we'll have a little skit. I'd rather not, please.
Exactly.
Talk to me and maybe I'll record something for you.
Hey, truck.
Hello, Truck.
How many blocks do I have in here? 6. All right. One thing that's interesting about the whole AI art, as far as Adobe's concerned,
Right.
the stuff they're doing with their generative stuff is all trained on their own images. So they're not training it on they're not scraping to train it. So at least with that,
I've
as
heard
far
a
as
couple of things about Adobe's that might not be completely true.
from what I'm hearing, it's only trained on their stuff. At least I don't know necessarily if the one that's in Photoshop right now. I know that what they're working on is trained on their own data,
I hope so.
and which that solves some of the ethical concerns with using other people's art without their permission type of thing.
It's such a maze too,
Yeah.
because a lot of the ones where it's like, well, we've trained it only on the art that we have permission to use. First of all, it's a little bit sleazy in some cases, and I don't think there's a better word for it.
Yeah.
Where they make everyone opt out, and there's people
Right.
who can't because they're not alive anymore, etc. You've been through that.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes they've started with an existing model where there was scraping involved, and so once they got a hold of it, sure, they didn't train it further with anything but what they owned, but
Is that better? I don't know the specifics of Adobe's, but
Yeah, I was trying to find where it. Yeah, it's trained on Adobe stock images, openly licensed content, and public domain content. So
right.
that's what theirs is licensed with, and that does include, that is including the generative fill, because their whole system is called Adobe Firefly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's definitely, it says it is only using their stock images, openly licensed content, and public domain. So,
Wonder what openly licensed means. Not to be too picky, but you know, feels like a loophole.
it could be stuff that's in, like, has Creative Commons type. But they also are working to they're a founding collaborator of the Content Authenticity Initiative, which is a way to it's an open industry standard for content authenticity and provenance. Let's see, open technology standards, providing publishers, creators, and consumers the ability to understand the origin of different types of media, including the ability to add content credential that allows creators to indicate that generative AI was used. I was trying to see where.
The reality is kind of the other way around for that, though. Because people who care a whole lot, it's more about that any sort of generative algorithmic image generation was not used.
Right, and I know that part of what they're doing is also to allow people to opt out of having, so
that's
is
the
it
same
opt out
problem.
or opt in? It's one of
opt in. Yeah,
it might be
opt in
opt-in.
would be preferable. I certainly hope so, because
Yeah.
a large image gallery site, DeviantArt, if you're familiar at all, they had a big fallout because they made it opt out.
Right.
And so think of the traditional Fallout, nobody liked that message in the upper right hand corner of DeviantArt's screen. It was a very, very bad plan.
Yeah, looks like they have a big blog post about the responsible initiative. Let me back up. Responsible innovation in the age of generative AI. It talks about the ethics and responsibility that they're grounding their stuff on.
We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
So, and I mean, if what they're saying is true, it's a step in the right direction as far as that stuff is concerned. Because it is kind of crummy that these artists their work is being used without permission, and other people are then taking that, and I mean, there's people making money off of AI generated art.
Well, you better believe it.
And when it comes to like just anything, are they the ones pushing for hidden watermarks? I think part of that whole initiative is with some type of watermarks.
Yep. But like I said, it feels backwards because it's like you can tell whether or not they've used it. No, the question is whether or not they haven't used it.
Right.
And it's going to end up being a situation where in order to get the reverse question answered, you have to sign up for the thing. We'll see what they do.
Yep.
Because they sure don't ask me for my input on it. And I try to say, keep a humble distance from the whole situation because.
Right. And so, like, I, like, when it comes to the AI stuff, I, like, with the voices, I'm only using, like, the, like, of course, the sampled voices I did of myself, and then the ones that are, kind of, like, on as far as the 11 Labs one, the ones that they provide, which are ones they created.
Theoretically.
And there are others, and see, I don't like, even like the TTS Monster site has a bunch of voices you can use, and I'm not using them because while like a good example is there's a Morgan Freeman voice, and I don't know if it was trained on his actual voice or someone emulating his voice, impersonating him. Either way, to me, it doesn't feel right using someone else's voice like that because it can be very misleading at times. As far as
bottom line, that's a good rationale, I think.
All right, and so I don't have the quote unquote famous people's voices enabled, because it almost implies in some ways an endorsement. Endorsement's maybe the wrong word, but
I think you're close. I think that's
it. I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel right, and you go down that whole.
You don't come back.
Right, you go down a slippery slope where you're using somebody else's voice, and then the wrong person can hear that and think it's actual said person, and then things can go the wrong way
quickly.
Yeah. And
there's definitely a question of being responsible with the technology.
Yes.
That I don't think enough people consider. Yeah, we got a new toy. Let's play with it. Yeah, well.
And I like it as a technology. It definitely fascinates me as far as like the text to speech, because I've going all the way back to my Apple II days.
Oh, yes.
Having the software added mouth, Sam. I was fascinated with speech synthesis and text to speech.
We had a trial of Dragon Talk 2.
Yep.
Windows 3.1.
Yeah, Dragon Talk.
3.11.
And then, of course, the other thing I was fascinated with is the dictation, right? Speech to text.
Oh, yeah.
Dragon Naturally Speaking was the...
Dragon was the software at the time. Yes, indeed.
And, let's see, I want to... do I belt this down? So it's... So you're saying that I shouldn't have had Joe Pesci play Minecraft with me? So it's... it's... And I know, like, there are public... I'm trying to not throw...
Yeah, public figure.
There are public figures out there, and their
Yeah.
their voices are cloned as well. Like when I say public, I mean politicians.
Yes. Government officials.
And that really can lead to bad things because some people don't realize that things are not as they are, or as that.
In many cases,
Is this how I want this? Yeah, it's, I don't know. I've also, like, I've seen mods for games. This is where it gets really weird. Is so there's mods for a few games that will use text to speech engines for NPC characters.
yep.
And most of those mods, of course, use just whatever. I don't know what engines they're using for that. This is the wrong. No, Redstone's coming down. This is going the right way. All right. It's that. I don't know what voices they're using, but if it's all like, even if like, I think I'd feel better with it if it was using like the built-in voices like that Windows has that or
Yeah.
but it is interesting in that regard. However, you also have the what am I trying to think of? Well, then you go down that slope of voice actors, right? And are games, I don't know. It's real voice actors definitely are better. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
They're not cheap though,
Where's my
and that's the crux of many issues. Rightly so.
yeah.
I mean, for the amount of time I've been doing my business, someone wants to pay me to do my voice. Great. Someone wants to put my voice in a computer and synthesize it and pay me $0. It's not so much.
Exactly. Is that going to be enough to power all of this? This should be. It's just belts.
If there's any one good thing that modern copyright law has, it's things like that.
Yeah.
Because you automatically have copyright of certain things, considering your face and likeness. I don't remember whether or not that includes your voice. It might.
But I know, like, a good example as far as actors go on some of this is oh, dang it. Don't do that yet. That's not what I want. Bruce Willis, for example, is no longer doing things because of his health. And there's been they've expressed that they don't want his voice and likeness cloned and stuff like that,
Right.
for any future projects and stuff. So this has got to go.
I'm using a lot of gold up here, Dark Fan.
That's all right. We got a ton of gold over here still. If you need more,
Very nice.
I've got a barrel. If you want to come over and steal some from this barrel, there's 2, 3,
Don't mind if I
4.
do.
There's 4,000 ingots over here.
Yeah, my oak drawer can only contain 2K, so and a complete fill up of that will probably be enough for what I'm doing. Make sure you sneak over here before you end the show tonight.
Oh, yeah.
The people might find it interesting.
Let's do this instead. There we go. And then we'll go down from here. Yeah, that's another metaphysic company that brought Elvis back on AGT. Oh, is there? Oops. Speaking of Elvis, there's a let me get this. Oh, it's right here. This drawer over here. Right there, that barrel. Up above.
Oh,
it's got
there's a barrel up here, Dark.
Yeah, it's got a couple pieces in it.
Did you know that there was a barrel full of gold right here? I'm tired. That's why I didn't do a show today. I was out doing mini golf today
Oh.
with a very good friend of mine from elsewhere on the internet. Just traveling the country.
All right, I think that I can now turn that way and it won't leak out. All right, but we don't want that to come out just yet. So now grab those. This is gonna go the way I want it to. No, but we just do one more. One more. Actually,
These large gold chains are always nice.
yeah.
It's a great choice.
Yeah.
We'll be doing some of that in the Wizard's Tower.
Yeah, I saw that when I was looking for what blocks to use, like
Oh,
for that
yeah.
shaft, and
Yeah, it's perfect. It really is.
is this how I want to do this? Sure. I need. What do I need? Oh, in case chain drives. I got a bunch. I made like half a stack of them earlier. Good old shift click. Okay, so that's that belt. That'll go to the train. And now I need to get stuff transferred down to there. Oh, is that gonna... That's not gonna turn the right way. Oh no, I'm stuck in here. Okay, that's going the wrong way. If I rotate you, do you turn this belt the right way? You do. We can work with that because we extend. If I extend this belt, what time is it anyways? Oh, wow, it's 11 o'clock already?
Yep.
Wow.
The time did it to us again.
Oh, I can't do it this way. Unless I come here.
Well, you could, but it would be bad.
There, and then here. That should be going. All right. And then.
No, and then. Well, maybe a little in then.
Oh, get off there, you dang dirt. Cogwheels there. There we go. That'll do that. That'll do it. Nope. Okay. And then encase chain drive here. So that runs down to here. And then we go. So if I switch this to that, let's gonna send all those out. We're gonna grab our sleeping bag. So redstone and then gold. All right, let's go down in here real quick. Oh, dang it. All right, so this will accept everything. Do I have... I do have storage there and it stops, but we don't have a... All right, we gotta go make more brass funnels. How did I get in here? Whoosh. Please tell me I can make... Ooh, that's it on those. Oh, it's going to be a little bit of work.
Are we out of the mechanisms now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's... I don't know how I can easily... Yeah, I think tomorrow I work on... You know what, though? Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, there's gotta be some hold up here. Is it just waiting on iron? Is that what we're... Okay. If that's all I'm waiting, I can... Okay. Oh, no, don't get stuck in here. Now, let me grab some iron.
I mean, you can fix that.
Yeah. Let's grab a bunch of iron. Which we have a little bit of.
I get the feeling it's more like we have a couple few.
Yes.
It's also a scientific term.
Oh.
It means a bunch of.
Okay. That should at least get electron tubes made. Can I make more of those? Variable cards. What do we need? Paper? Okay. Well, luckily, I got a small sugarcane farm set up. Which there hasn't been running in a very long time. Because
We haven't needed it.
there's a bunch. Can I grab... 1, 2... I need 2 more stacks. 1, 2. There we go. Didn't I just sleep?
This is rain.
Oh. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's take these over here. Eventually this will switch around, but for now, we'll do that. All right, so that's going to get offloaded. I'm just going to go to here. And I want a threshold switch. Do I have a redstone? I do. One more. Okay, one more. This way. Okay, so then let's look at how this is. We'll pull from here so we can put this here. All right, so if this I don't know. All right, I think I need to send, unless I have that much on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll let 4 stacks go in here. All right. Hello? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Is that not? Oh, these don't read the drawers, do they? Isn't that what we determined before? These don't read the drawers properly.
I don't remember.
Or is it not? It's facing the right way. I don't think it sees the drawer properly. Or it only sees... No, it's not on that side. All right, let's inventory. There's probably a crafting table right up there somewhere. Nope. Well, actually, a vanilla barrel will work as well, because... Alright, we only want 4 stacks in there. So now if I put this here... Alright, yeah, so that's reading it properly now. We'll just put this on. Okay, so if this is... Alright. So that should be sending a redstone signal now. So if I do... I don't remember which... Is it gold and then redstone? Is that the way I have it set up? Gold, redstone. I don't know. We'll go find out. Redstone and gold. Okay. I was close. Nope. That's interesting that this has not gone. Why has that not been going down? Did I break it somehow? What is... Why is that not working? Why are you not coming down all of a sudden? You've been working. What is going on? Why are you not working? Come on, 40 seconds. Hurry up. This one should flicker in just a second. How did that get messed up? Did I accidentally toggle something?
Must have.
I don't see what would have happened. So in another few seconds, this should go back down. That redstone link's gonna have to move. All right, back up. So it's working now. Oh no, this one's gonna have to move too. Because I can't put a belt there. Which means I'll need to do this over there probably. Nope, can't. Well, we can do this toggle somewhere else and have a redstone link on that. That'd work. Okay, so now what I need to do is take this redstone out of here, which should turn that off. And then up here, that's off. So it should be able to send that down into here. Ready to go to the elevator, and then we also are going to have some type of trigger that says, hey, send the elevator down when the train shows up. Which I think you can read giveaway. Aren't you the same one that points? What? What's going on? What are you guys trying to do?
Well,
What are you giving away to me? What did I win? All right, so let's throw this back in there. Yeah, it wasn't the points. I don't know how you rank one. You get 0 Doge fans. I'm more wondering why someone just assumes I have some giveaway command. Like,
I guess you never know.
that's someone that is a true member of this community.
Wow. Yeah.
Only here for the giveaways? I don't even have a giveaway. Of course, I'm halfway poking and joking around, but the other half is like, come on now. You've been here.
Yeah.
You've been watching the stream for 4 hours or so. Okay, so what is, let me go back down there real quick. What was this? What's this one? Gold in that brick, which there you go. All right. So let's look at, actually, let me go over to the base real quick where the train is. Oops. Where the train is at. So it is at this station, and I think, is there, is it a signal? Train signal, is that what? That's the flow trains. Train observer. Observer can match on cargo. What else we got? I really thought Let's go upstairs real quick. Oop, trample. Didn't mean to do that. Let's grab that. And train observer as well. Ooh, sturdy machine. What are we missing? Nope. 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 Come on, mouse wheel over the right thing, you dummy. There. Alright, let's grab some of these, which I don't have. Ah, now we got 81 of those precision mechanisms. Yeah, soon, TM, those won't be an issue. Train observer, regular observer. Boom, boom. All right. So first, let's see if we can. So that should show if a train is here. So if I hop in here. And then go back. That should be off now, which it is. Okay. So when the train gets to that train station, it should trigger the triggle?
Yes.
Triggle this redstone, which will start the little timer that will send the train down. So let's go backwards. Hey, where's my... All right, perfect. Arrived at station. That redstone turned on. So that's how we can triggle when the train shows up.
Dark, I feel like you've given up. It's just a feeling.
Yeah?
I know you're better than that, but... Yeah.
Where's my cobble? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the 10th block would be the station. Whoosh. Oh, I meant to. Let me go back real quick. I want to look at the training again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one is. Oh shoot! I gotta redo the stuff over there. I forgot I have the storage interfaces facing up. Okay, that's not an issue. You know, I could just have I could have a storage interface here as well. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one up. So I could make that and that an interface.
Made you look.
Hey, don't make me look.
No, they're trying to see if you're still awake.
It's all just a dream, friends. But it's okay, it's a good dream. About Minecraft.
Casing, machine. Grab a couple of those. Oh my gosh, there's a creeper in here.
What?
Yeah,
Where'd he come from?
he could have wandered in from the front door.
Oh yeah, the outside was open. Alright. I checked quite a bit to make sure the lighting in the castle was good, so I doubt it's inside, but, you know, some builds and such, what have you.
Okay, so let's do that, and then that, and that. Okay, so fourth one up from the ground level, which I think is what I currently have that at anyways. All right, so let's go back over. That's not the.
Oh, Dark fan.
Ouch. One, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's the level. 1, 2. So the track needs to be on.
Back in a moment.
Oh, all right. So that's the level that the track would be. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would be the station? just use cobble for now. Let's set that there for now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We got a new litter box for the cat.
Oh,
Trying to retrain her.
yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Good cat. She knows to use a litter box, but this one's a bit different. She does still learn, so. We'll trust it will be fine.
Yeah, I know it can be a learning curve for cats sometimes. When you change up their litter box to a different style or different way. Like, I know went from just a regular open one to one that was kind of covered, and cats kind of didn't like going in there at first.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? No, from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the 10th one. Well, we'll worry about that later. Let me come upstairs. All right. Good night, Lyra. Thanks again.
Good night, Laura.
I'm just about done. I'm going to go upstairs and
See what I've done with all the gold.
yep. Where'd all the gold go?
I pretty much wasted it up here, but I think it looks nice. I'm not gonna try and mince words. I'm not. It is what it is, but I think the idea is fun.
That's to the Wizard's Tower.
Yes, Wizard Tower. And I've been putting off working on the walls. I'm not. I have a mental block there, but this I could do.
Gold support.
Thanks.
Nice. And then the columns.
Yep. One more set of major columns for the roof. And they've decided that this will be the floor that the main elevator stops at.
Right.
There will be access to the roof via the elevator to the skyblock. Seemed like the best idea, because this elevator here was interrupting the concept too much. And I thought about, well, how do I arrange all the support beams? And then there's a special feature in the middle of the room that I want to try and do, and
Yeah.
that prevents me from extending the elevator further itself. And so, yeah, all the things. Design.
Oh, and then the block that was the space for that other mod pack we played.
What do you mean the space?
When we were that one where you start out in space. What was
Oh, right.
That's that same block. that dimension.
Sorry,
was.
block.
Yeah.
It makes noise.
I think it's that block.
Probably. It don't make a noise when you walk on it, unfortunately, but...
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the amethyst noise, too, but, you know.
It does. I hear it when I walk on it.
Oh, my sounds must be down too far.
Yeah, it's looking good though.
Yeah, thank you.
And then the let's see that.
Really faint, but yeah.
Is that large glowstone tile? Is that what that glowstone
Yep.
is up there? Yeah.
Yep.
With a little white outline accent on it. Oh, I guess it's just here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Polished gold block.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Plenty of gold.
Plenty of gold indeed, and next I'm gonna need a bunch of the arcane stones. And you'll probably have enough of those.
Yeah, that is that just stone around a
Yeah,
gem?
stone around the source gem,
Actually,
and
I'm gonna-
the site works for that, so it's
yeah,
fine.
I'm gonna go down. Oops! Don't hit that button, you dummy. There we go. I might go grab some more tablets and make more
That would be helpful.
gems.
That would be helpful. Still need to hammer out a design for the corners. But you probably saw, or maybe you didn't.
Yeah.
We do have we do have some stairs, initial rough out stairs for up to the, there's gonna be a platform upon which to build whatever the special end game feature may or may not be each of the corners.
Uh-huh.
Still plenty of work to do. And then I gotta pertify all the train stuff. Did we decide whether or not we still wanted a lava reservoir or any other reservoir?
I don't know. So far we haven't
We haven't actually needed it.
needed it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Why am I going here? I don't want to go here.
No.
I want to go over. Where's it at? This should be right. Where's it at?
Foundations of the castle are probably gonna be last.
Right here. I'm afraid to see what mess this is down here. Oh, it's not too bad.
Could be worse.
Only have 48,000 of these tablets right now.
Not enough, Doc. Not enough. I know it's not you that's slacking here, Dark. It's the machines. I dare not blame you.
Okay, do I have another? No, all right, that's fine. Must be another 2,000 gems. Let's see. Where's? Still have to set. This one doesn't have any drills in it. I think this is the only one left that does not at least have drills. I could be wrong though.
Think you might schematicate in one of your existing ones?
I don't know. It seems like I've been building each one different.
Whatever's fun.
Mostly because I don't remember how I did it before, and I just kind of wing it.
Oh, and thanks too.
Let's go this way. And whoa, whoa, oh! Look at that! Look at me go! I'm good.
You're just that good.
so if I put this one here. Ooh, that seems like it's a little bit... Oh, it's 5 seconds. That's what, okay. And they all...
Yeah, it'll be alright.
They're all going into this drawer right now. I'm not sending any over, so... Because we have way more time to bottles right now than we need to worry about.
Okay. So how much does that store there?
It's got 2 copper upgrades in it.
Alright.
131,000 it'll store. It's got...
Yeah, no, that'll be fine.
It'll have 4,500 after this little trip, but...
That works. Realistically, that's probably enough to do all the walls up here. So I'm not going to worry about it.
I'm afraid to look at... I bet the diesel's out. Nope, it's not.
Diesel has been out on occasion.
Yeah, it's like every now and then this gets clogged up over here in the sulfur. Like one of the
Anthracene?
the quinone one, whatever.
Oh, the quinoa.
Yeah, the quinoa ends up on the depot when it should actually go the other way. I don't know why it ends up there, but it stops the sulfur and it breaks everything.
Boo.
Apparently all the bottles are gone again. I don't know how they disappear. I honestly think that the item drain, sometimes they roll off the wrong way. Is my only guess.
Weird. Weird
But
and weird enough.
those vials are just... I don't know. I don't know why they disappear. And I've probably used up all the spares we have, so that I gotta go steal... Oh, we got 4. That's enough. There we go. I can get ghostly glass, though. We're making it, so it's just a matter of snagging it. There's probably a bunch of these vials already made up, which is what I've done before, is I've taken them from this... There's this depot right here. I hear making this 13. That's enough. 13 is perfect number. I'm still proud of this room. As wonky as things have been,
Yeah.
it's been the most reliable of the rooms. The only one that's self-sufficient. So. And that I don't have to babysit. All right, so these, if I put into here. So I know if I put these in here that tomorrow we're going to be out of diesel. Because one of the vials is going to end up on that depot. Is there... Hold on. Is there a way... I don't have a filter for it, though. I was going to say, if I could have an arm... If I had a spot to put one of those vials, the arm could pick it up and put it in there as well, but... yeah, I don't know why it ends up on there. Oh well, let's do it. Oh, wait a second. Is it because we're not storing the chromatic compound anywhere? Hold on. That stuff's coming up here. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but I think I need... No, it's in there. Does that have... Oh my goodness. It's not even full. I'm gonna make some copper upgrades for that. Be our last little doodad to do. So fun upgrade. Copper blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Okay, 2 copper fun upgrades. So we'll throw those in there. That'll give us capacity for 524,000. All right. Well, I will talk with you later. I think I'm done for the night.
All right, the Dark Fan. Good night.
Good old 6-hour stream. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you've been doing well. We'll catch you later.
All right, bye. All right, folks. That is going to be it for me for tonight. I do want to thank everybody so much for all the follows, the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the host crazy gifts. It really means a lot. If you're not following me, please feel free to do so when you know when I stream again, which should be tomorrow night. But for now, I am going to run my credits. I will get some bonus host fans during that time. And until next time, we'll see you guys later. Bye.